Greetings, programs. Ha! Wait, shit, where's my overlays? Where's my backgrounds? There they are. I hid them for a moment because I was moving stuff around. And they have been tronified. Hello, Cap. Hello, Standing. Welcome on in. I hope you guys have had a lovely Wednesday. Good midweek. It hasn't been that long since we saw each other. Not, at least not by our normal standards. But it's good to see you. I'm glad you're here. We have a drawing. What needs to be done? What? Okay, that's weird. I've been having this issue with screen flickering. I'm not sure what's going on with that. Might be one of the monitors is causing trouble. So we'll get a little bit of music going in a second. We'll get our drawing started, but I just wanted to play a little bit of a video that I saw a couple days ago and really sort of resonated with me, and I just wanted to sort of share it with you guys because it's something that I kind of deal with a lot myself, and I thought was really just interesting, and I wanted to maybe have a bit of a conversation about it. So if you guys are not familiar with the YouTube channel Cinema Therapy, basically it's two guys, two dads. One of them is a filmmaker, like an independent filmmaker, and one of them is a therapist. And so they will go through mostly movies, but sometimes TV shows if it's like, you know, a reasonable length TV show. And they will look at topics or sort of do reactions to stuff within that movie and sort of talk about like therapy concepts and mental health concepts coming out of that. They might do like tier lists of, you know, these are examples of really healthy relationships or character dynamics or really unhealthy ones. You know, they'll do, you know, like analysis of heroes and villains and sort of what makes them the people that they are. So I'm gonna try and avoid any of the actual stuff from, this is the Dungeons and Dragons movie that they were talking about. So if you haven't seen it, it's actually quite good. I definitely recommend it. But yeah, it's them sort of talking about part of what happened in the movie. Like I said, I'm going to try and avoid any actual spoiler content, but just part of the conversation that they were having I thought was really interesting, and I wanted to play that and share it with you guys. So here we go. Oh, whoop. Sorry, hang on. Oh, and let me put the captions on. There should be there. Sorry, I forgot Firefox is very quiet for the music. I gotta put it up for actual videos. Okay. So yeah, that's the clip. Now we're gonna get back into movie stuff. So that was, like I said, it's a YouTube channel called Cinema Therapy. They sort of look at mostly movies and sort of talk about psychology and mental health ideas within the movie. And so that was just sort of a clip talking about, sort of the amount of value that is put on success versus failure, right? Let me put on some lo-fi while we sort of break down that, and I'll share my thoughts. Wait, way too dank. There we go. So yeah, I don't know. To me, it's a really interesting, and it's something that I definitely have issues with. Because for me, obviously I like making art, but there's definitely a value that I sort of place on myself that is tied to how much art I can produce. And if if I try to make an art piece and it doesn't really work, or I don't finish it, then that somehow equates to being a waste of time, or like a negative in some way, right? Which is not a good way to look at it. Like, I'm not trying to make refrigerators. I'm not trying to make, a consistent product that can be put out at a constant, predictable rate. Like, this is a creative thing that is going to have successes and failures and evolve and, loop back on itself. And I'm gonna, have these moments where it's like, I haven't really practiced this in a while, and it's gotten kind of out of practice. It's a little rusty, and so yeah, I have more difficulty with that. We got to sort of reintroduce ourselves, and that becomes a little particularly challenging, I think, a little bit, trying to do this on stream, where I'm trying to sort of put on a show for you guys, and I have to pretend I know what the hell I'm doing, which I don't a lot of the time. So I have, if I go through an entire stream or two, and then it's like, this artwork, it's not really doing it, it's not working for me, that feels like I've let you guys down somehow, that like we didn't get to the end of that project, regardless of what I might have learned, or if I can dissect it in the process. It's like, yes, but I don't have anything to show for it, anything tangible to show at the end, and so it feels like a failure with a capital F, which, like I said, is a really unhealthy way to look at it, because then you become afraid to try anything that you are not confident that you can do with, little to no chance of failure. Like, you don't grow by just staying in the space, be it activities or skills or social or whatever, that you already know and you're comfortable with and you don't have any trouble. Everything that is growth comes from trying new things, and that's probably going to have some measure of hurt involved, right? A couple weeks ago, I went mountain biking for the first time, and that fucking hurt. It was exhausting, and everything was painful afterwards, but it's like, you know what? I did that. And it was really interesting. I don't know that I'm going to go do it again, but it definitely convinced me, like, I want to get a bicycle just to do like regular riding around town and sort of get more comfortable doing that. So yeah, that was a nice little learning opportunity. And I didn't, go out and hit all the trails and prove that I was awesome. I stumbled my way down half of what we tried, but I did it. In the immortal words of Jake the dog, sucking at something is the first step to being kind of good at something. So you got to start somewhere. And the most important thing is to not expect that you're going to do it right the first time, because you're definitely not. And to just sort of let it evolve on its own. You know, don't regret that it didn't work. Celebrate that you tried it. And I put on a very confident persona. But I have my good days and I have my bad days. And we just kind of have to make it work as we can, you know? I forgot to do the pre-roll ad again. Damn it. It's always something. All right. So yeah, thanks for coming to my TED Talk. But yeah, I just thought it was a really interesting sort of dissection and a really interesting sort of thing to, like, you know, again, to consider and sort of look at how the obsession with success affects what you are and aren't willing to do, if there are things that you are afraid of doing because there's a chance of failure. It's a symptom of being human. It is. You guys are such social creatures. So the idea of not being looked at favorably is just like, I don't wanna. It can be so hard to let yourself fail. It's easier to do the safe thing. It is. It's easier to just stay at home and do what you know and what you like and not put yourself out there. But you also gotta grow, you know? You should never be afraid to do more than what you are. Yeah, this whole being human thing is still kind of a work in progress. We're figuring it out, though. Okay, where's my pen? Where'd I put the little bugger? There you are. All right. Enough of that. Enough of that. I mean, we can keep talking about it, but it's time for some drawing. And my tablet is on the wrong monitor. Hang on. It's always something, isn't it? There we go. Well, good, good. Okay, so we have one more drawing from the debut. Excuse me, the debut to take care of. So we're gonna go enjoy that. Outer Wilds has a big head mode. What does that do to the anglerfish? Oh no, you're fine. We got through the other two, and now we've got one more drawing to do here. It does change the elk. I don't feel like that would actually make it better. I feel like that would make it worse. There's a giant pissed off owl person coming at me. I think I'm good, thanks. Expired can of marshmallows at Esker's camp. Oh, huh. Man, poor Esker. I'm glad he at least got to be there at the end. Yeah, that was... I did not know what to expect going into Outer Wilds. Like, I deliberately looked up or knew as little about the game as possible. It was not that. It was quite good. I dare say I enjoyed it. But damn, was it all... It was a bit rough at times. Definitely makes me want to play more puzzle games, though, because we had... I don't know, it just reminds me so much of Myst. I really want to play that now. Hi, Tech! Show up. Twerk vigorously. Leave. I have not played Control. Should add that to the list. Not for Halloween, just in general. Because, yeah, I heard that was quite good as well. Bit odd, but classic. That is an extremely cursed pog. No one should pog directly at the camera. I think we've determined that. But hello, Tech. I hope you have had a lovely Wednesday. Good midweek. And welcome on in. A lot of Alan Wake references in DLC was hinted at Alan Wake 2. Nice. I'm doing well. It's been a good day. I managed to get a jog in during my lunch break. It's a little busy, but not bad. Basically made a Remedy expanded. Oh good, more cinematic universes, that's what we need. I can't remember if we were talking about like cinematic universes and shared continuity content on stream at some point. So all the games are connected by the FBC. The totally not SCP, trust us. But yeah, that would be a fun game to play on stream at some point. I think we can look at doing that. Probably gonna be a hot minute before we get to it. We've got a lot of other stuff on deck to play first. Indeed. I think I actually want to twist the torso a bit more. Let's try that. This arm feels very long. Long arms. Saturday we'll start inside. We might we'll probably focus on that for much of the day. I think the big question is what my tolerance for the game is going to be. How much we'll get through before I kind of go, I need a break, guys. So yeah, if we do end up sort of mixing the stream and doing some art, some game, I think we might do a little bit more work on the 3D model, or we might grab, I don't have any drawing stuff to do right now, so we might grab a prompt off of the Inktober list and do something from there. So a little simple sketch for the day. There we go. Gotten to the point wherever a new Remedy game comes out, first question is, what Poets of the Fall song are they getting? Hey, don't mess with success, you know? It ain't broke. Cleaning up a few things here. I'll go like that. She's just spinning around. Oh, I'm getting dizzy. There we go. Just double check that the feet are proportioned the right way. More or less, anyway. Go. Let's go ahead and save. I think we've got a good start on this at least. I'm not super happy with the head yet, but we've got a lot of time to sort that out. Got a neat... What shape is this? I guess it's sort of a triangle, but how is it? Yeah, going like that. It's got a little extra thing in the front. We'll find that. I'm just trying to make sure that we sort of have that as a reference point to help orient the head. Interesting. Okay, so then I think we're just gonna pull the gut in a little bit, pull the hips in a little bit. Can kind of round them out a bit too. Spooky lo-fi. Okay, so then we're gonna have the, oh, where does this root in? So we're gonna have the pec gets pulled up like that, right? We have the traps, or the lats rather, coming up the back like that. Okay, no worries. Go get some food. See, we can kind of elevate this one a little bit. This one's going to be more at rest. I actually bought recently, Art Gun made an Ecorche model a little while back. It's like a Blender project file that has a bunch of, or it has just like a very high fidelity sort of anatomy model. I got that while it was on sale. I haven't opened it yet though. Should really mess around with it. I wonder if that can be, I wonder if I can use that as a tax write-off. It's like, no, it's research material for my freelance work. This is totally legit. Okay, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna squash the body down a little bit, make the neck a lot shorter, widen things out a hair. Because right now the head feels a little bit too large, the neck was way too long. That's better. Is it good? Not really. Is it an improvement? Yes. So we'll clean that up some more. Let's actually kind of figure out the face a little bit here before we wind up with just a weird lollipop head on top of a body. There we go. Bone kind of coming down. How would you have bone plating on the face and neck? It must be more flexible than actual bone, or else I feel like it would just get in the way. Maybe it's more like scaling. Stupid water not being always hot. Okay, so we can put that. Oh, hot dogs. Hell yeah. Yeah, I like to microwave and toast my hot dogs. The microwave gets them hot all the way through, and then the toasting gets them like kind of crispy on the outside. Kind of bakes the outer layer. Yeah, so then you gotta flip it halfway through. But it's already too hot, so it burns your hands, and you're like, shit! What? I always disconnect the arm in a weird way. Like, organic stuff is always, the hinges are always like integrated into the shape, right? It's not like on machines where you have like a column on one side and a column on the other. It's like wrapped into each other because of how the musculature has to work. Put a cheese slice in the microwave for 15 seconds. Oh yeah, cheese in the microwave is a death sentence. Cheese in the microwave, I swear, is one of the most finicky chemical reactions in the entire universe. Okay. Wait. Wait. What are we waiting for? Is there supposed to be music? Is it too quiet? There's supposed to be. Is it too quiet? I turned it up. How's that? Is that better? See, I don't know these things. I turned it up for the video we were watching. And then I turned it down so that I didn't blast everyone's ears with the music. I guess I turned it down too much. You guys gotta tell me these things. I can't hear it. I just got here. I know, and you're the one that told me. This arm's a little too thick. Like that time you were muted. Shut up! Why you gotta bring that up? Shut up about that! Okay, getting there. It's a little scrawny. Time you failed, no. Chat caught me scuffing. Now I can never get married. Why are we pulling the space rock now? I don't know. It's stream time. That just seems to be how things go. Well, I appreciate it, Tech, but I can't be married. I can't get married now. That's the rules. Ow. We can skip that part and go right to the honeymoon. Damn. Did 7TV modify all of their emotes? Holy shit. 6 out of 10. Damn, tough crowd. Okay, just kind of roughing out outfit here. Add some wrinkling and whatnot to it later. Right now I'm mostly just trying to figure out where the sort of overall portions of it lay. We got the leg, which is kind of raised up, so that's gonna have a bit of a break from the hips, kind of like that. There we go. Bit better. Bit better. There we go. PVZ music. Yeah, I feel that. It's got that spoopy flair. It is interesting to me. It's always kind of interesting just how much Halloween has just sort of become accepted. It's like a month-long thing. It's nice. It is a fun holiday. I think if it were just, you know, the trick or treat, put on a costume, walk around, get candy, like, yeah, that's a day. That's one day. That's not a lot. But I don't know, people just like have found stuff to do and, you know, put a lot of work into costumes. And it just kind of became sort of enough of a creative process and a celebratory thing that's like, we don't want to do this for just a day. Exactly. You spend so much time like on your costume or on stuff that you're making for it. It's like, I mean, yeah, it's nice to have the entire month to prepare it, but you also don't want to put a ton of effort in just for a single day and then you throw it in the closet or the trash. It's like, no, let's make a thing out of this. Let's go crazy. So yeah, now it's this sort of autumn holiday month. And you know what? I'm good with it. I'm here for it. I mean, frankly, if I only got to use this outfit for one stream, it wouldn't have been worth the effort, you know? But instead, we get to use it all month long. Okay. Getting there. Ha! I'm blue now! Whew. Okay. And then... I'm not sure if this dress... It looks like it only has a split on one side. So I think we will keep to that plan. So I think it's going to be right about there. Yeah, Halloween is one of the world's oldest holidays. Really? That is unexpected, frankly. So I guess in some ways, like, what is there to compete with? Oh, Samhain. I guess it does come out of that, huh? How old is Samhain? I know I'm saying that wrong. I'm sorry. Sawan? Sawan? Samhain. Now I'm just trying. Split doesn't have to be too long, too. Well, I figure we can do like this, and then maybe I think it'll kind of bunch over this foot a little bit. And then it's going to kind of come over that knee. That seems about right. Hey Lakota, welcome on in. I hope you're having a lovely midweek. I'm just working on a little bit of drawing and chatting about Halloween, spoopy month. I'm just taking it easy tonight. I hope you're doing well. And now I am Pumpkin. Identify yourself, program. Arrive, be long, leave. Negative, I am a meat popsicle. Honestly, I feel that. I feel that, and I respect that, and I'm happy for you. Can I lick you? No. I mean, at least you asked first. I respect that. I appreciate that. See, that's called character growth. Boop. What you mean? You know what I mean. Let's get rid of some of these extra lines. We don't need them. We don't need them. Okay. Then we can kind of do the bridge of the nose coming down like that. Boop. Got a little booper. Right for the booping. Let me double check our outfit reference. I think that's about right. Yeah, I always mistake how long aura tails are. I always think they're like, well, I think there is one version that's like kind of stubby. So if you want a short tail, that's something. But a lot of them are actually like almost as long as the Miko tails. That said, I don't really like the flow of that. Like, it would probably be going like here. So we might not see it after all. I thought we might, but it looks like it's a little bit out of the way. Doesn't quite make it. If it didn't have the dress, maybe it would be visible. And then we're gonna add the fishnets. I'm kidding. Hey. I was kidding. Right there. Oh, nice. I, years ago, started making a white mage robe, and it is still sitting in my closet unfinished. One of these days, I should really... It's close to done. I got to the embroidery and went, this sucks. I should just, I don't know, find some time to see it to the end. I also wanted to make a staff to go with it, but I don't have a 3D printer. Ironically enough, because I was, working on this, I got the body of the staff. Like I got, the shaft, but the ornament, the top to go, or the piece to go on top. I figure I would need to get 3D printed, and I don't have an immediate way to do that. I could probably do something like, I think it's Shapeways, assuming they're still in business. Damn it, cat. I knew someone was gonna jump on that. I didn't know who, but I knew it was going to be somebody. It is. Yeah, I knew the word came to my brain. I was like, Am I gonna say this? Am I gonna say this? I know what chat's gonna do with it. Proceed. But yeah, so I would need to figure out what I want to do with the staff. I want to get a 3D printer. I want to get a resin printer. You have to be kind of careful with them. Like, they can be really messy if you don't handle them very well. I'm not too worried about that, but they have a lot of fumes is the problem. So I would need to like buy the printer and then build like a containment box basically with a vent to yeet all the fumes outside. I have a resin printer, haven't set it up. Some people sell Etsy. That's true. I could maybe just commission someone to make the pieces. It would certainly be simpler in the short term. I mean, either way, I would like to get the printer. Which one do you have? I was thinking of getting, I believe it's Elegoo. Probably get one of the Mars. The Saturns are a little large. Or they're very expensive without, like, they're bigger than the Mars certainly, but they're like way more costly. But oh boy, like I did extrusion printing for a while. My school got a few extrusion printers and I sort of volunteered to be like the tech assistant for them because it just let me play with the printers whenever I wanted. And it was fun, but extrusion printing also kind of sucks. They are so finicky. You're constantly having to recalibrate them. I don't know. I'm done with extrusion printing. I don't want to do it again. It definitely has uses. Like if you're trying to do something more, what's the word? More durable, larger, more functional. Resin printing is not good for those. Right? Resin printing is very ornamental. If you want to make miniatures, little decorations, stuff like that, it's fantastic. You know, if you want to print like D&D miniatures or little pieces for a costume or whatnot, it's great. If you wanted to print, you know, a whole ass Buster sword, for example, you know, in a couple of pieces and then fuse it together and expect it to actually survive a couple of hits. Resin printing is really bad for that. Is no good, chief. Oh, Anycubic. I should double check Anycubic because I was definitely looking at Elegoo at the time, but yeah, I saw some people looking at Anycubic. It's, I think, a little more expensive than Elegoo. Well, maybe not. The Photon M3 looks like a larger model, and that's pretty expensive. Nice. Yeah, I definitely want to refine it some more, but it's not. We're getting sort of the initial hair pass in. Go ahead and save it. Let's clean up these eyes a little bit while we're up here. So yeah, like it would be great for the white mage staff because I can, you know, print the ornament in maybe a couple pieces, get a lot of really nice detail into it. I can print like the white mage jobstone. It'll be really nice. But if I wanted to do like a whole, I don't know, Dark Knight's greatsword or something and print, you know, these big chunks of it and glue it together, an extrusion printer would be a lot better for that. Can you make it a little longer? Yeah, I'll make it longer. "14 has not many long hair options in a Final Fantasy" is true. They have added more, but I think long hair has always been kind of a technical limitation that the game has suffered from. Kinda sucks. No Sephiroth for you. I think they do have one or two hairstyles with a similar front. The proper term is blanking on me. Hairline. But yeah, if you're looking for the majestic flowing locks that continue for days, nope. Hair crimes? Can't believe having long hair is a crime. Yeah, I mean, we go through a pretty substantial number of like checks to make sure that, you know, when we make gear, it all fits with each other. Because we don't want like awkward clipping situations. That said, we also have the benefit of our characters always wearing a helmet. So we don't have to worry about the hair clipping in most situations. That said, hair's also just expensive, you know? Getting all the cards, getting them to look good. It's looking a little derpy. See if we can't clean that up some. Just imagining like a junior high teacher going around to all the Final Fantasy characters with a tape measure. Like, this hair is longer than the standard 50 centimeters. Ban them. This Halloween music's so goofy. So glad Canadian makes no sense. I don't know how much that was really a problem. Like, it definitely wasn't a problem that I've ever experienced, but I know some places have issues with that. Yeah, last thing you want is to have long hair get caught in something. That feels better. Redoing the pupils helped a lot, I think. What kind of expression are we thinking? Wonder, awe, happiness, derp. Okay, so if we're doing substantially longer hair, maybe something out to like here. Content. E. Keep shopping ideas. Not really sure quite where to go with that yet. We'll see what comes to mind. I'm just gonna kind of put a guiding line there for now. Okay, if we kind of walk back some of these elements, right? And make sure we get sort of the right parts and make sure that our legibility is good. What kind of wonder? I wonder, I wonder. Something about the proportions feels a little off still. I think, yeah, I think the body's still too small. No wonder of having managed to score a field goal with a Lalafell. Is there any greater a joy in life? Oh yeah, the shoes. We should probably do those at some point. And now we are back to Papa. The one true color. Oh, I know. I know what I want. There we go. That's the move. It's a little too high up, but I think we need to adjust the nose a little bit too. That feels about right. Oh, it's too low? Okay, hang on. There we go. About 0.5 millimeter. Yeah, I guess that's about right. It's close. We can probably push it down to like 0.4. Give it a little, you know, sort of a unique look to it. There we go. Okay, let's do the slippers before I forget again. Hey, Jack. Good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're having, I guess it's Thursday for you now, but I hope you had a good Wednesday. Everyone say hello. We are working on the last of our debut prize drawings. We're just having a comfy little drawing stream tonight. Nothing too special, nothing too crazy. A nice little in-between before we start our next game. We're gonna have to play this month a little bit by ear, just in terms of, you know, what we're gonna do each stream. Just because I want to, you know, make sure that we get through all of the games we have lined up. And I don't know how long they're going to take, is the problem, right? So we might need to devote a little more time just to making sure we get through the whole lineup. But we'll have to see. If we're making good time, if we're on top of everything, we'll sort of slow down and do more art stuff. But we'll have to see. 24-hour stream. If we did a 24-hour stream, we would blast through all the games we have. Because I think Inside and Alan Wake are only like 8 to 10 hours each. Thursday morning just got off night shift. Aw, I'm favorite? Thank you, Jack, and I'm glad you, good job getting through work. Welcome on in, Sonic. I hope you had a good Wednesday. How'd the pinball tournament go? Play Morrowind. I don't even have Morrowind. What are you talking about? Not bad. Congratulations. I hope you had fun. See, it comes back to that whole success thing that we were talking about earlier. It's like, if you're not having fun, the placement doesn't really matter, right? Cliff Racer. What about Ridge Racer? Let's see, we can do like a sort of lock of hair sort of coming over the shoulder like that. We've gotten first, but I got bigger problems right now. And it's a thunderstorm, oh no. I like thunderstorms until they knock the power out, then it sucks. As long as nothing happens, I think they're cool. And knowing as hell flying enemies in a game with iffy aiming. Well, ain't that just the best? just going to start to narrow this down a little bit, make it a little more form-fitting based on what we're seeing in the reference. Yeah, this side gets kind of pushed up by the arm. Whereas this one's going to be more relaxed. If one of Marwin's most popular mods is the one that removes them entirely, let's just know more. What if just none of these ever again? Need to play System Shock again. Hey, we just played that a little bit ago. It was a good game. Well, we played the remake, which I thought was very good. We definitely got our asses lost a few times. But we did the thing. We did the cool hacker mans. But yeah, I thought they did a great job sort of blending like a lot of the classic design with some more modern sensibilities. So it wasn't quite so clunky, shall we say, while still having that old school feel. Yeah, I would love to see them give System Shock 2 the same treatment. I think there was what was it? It was like a remaster of System Shock 2, which is probably fine, probably enough. But I wouldn't mind like a full remake of it. Not remaking it. Yeah, that's probably fine. Well, and from my understanding, System Shock 2 is generally considered a higher quality game, probably needs less retooling mechanically. Fix the durability system. No. Make it work. How do we want to do this? I think this maybe? Yeah, this might work. Okay. What is that? There we go. Just round this out a little bit more. Or are they trying that again? Because I know they were working on it. And then they canceled it. And that affected the System Shock remake team because people thought that was the thing that got canceled. Because if there's one thing the internet is just so good at, it's fact-checking. Okay, that's feeling better. What do they have going on for? Okay, so it's like a kind of a weird high heel situation. Interesting. Yeah, so I remember we can actually watch it, but they talked about that in the What Happened episode for System Shock, that like I think it was Warren Spector. It was like, yeah, we're gonna make a System Shock 3 and it's gonna be super cool, and they started working on it, and then that project got canceled. But then people got confused because they thought System Shock 3 was maybe the System Shock remake that they had crowdfunded, and people got all pissy and internet ragey. So yeah, 3 might be dead. Unless they manage to revive the project, which would be cool. But yeah. Pre-ordered the remake for me 2 years ago as a birthday gift. Yeah, it went through some development hell for sure. But you know, things happen. At least they did manage to sort of pull it out of the fire, because it definitely went through enough that some projects would not have survived that. People saying the game is too confusing. I mean, it definitely is. And they added the difficulty option to give you objective markers, because definitely people are not, especially I think in shooters, not used to non-linear gameplay anymore. The whole sort of process of like backtracking and using context clues to figure out where it is we need to go. I actually never played the 26. Was it 2016 Prey? When did the last one come out? Shit, was that Arcane? Or was that id? 17. There's always something that I meant to play, and I just never got around to it. Arcane. Okay. I think I played like 2 levels of Dishonored 2. Never got around to finishing that either. There are so many games that I either never started or only played a teeny bit of. Maybe we can do that at some point. That would be neat. I feel like that's one of those ones that's like if we play Dishonored 2, we should probably play Dishonored 1 first, just so everyone's like caught up. And we're all sort of at the same place with it. I think what really kind of stopped me from playing the game, strangely enough, is you have the option to play as 2 characters. And I couldn't decide which one I wanted to play as. And so I like went through the intro section and then just kind of got hit with choice paralysis of like, oh, do I want to play with this character or do I want to go back and play with the other character? And I ended up playing with neither. Prey still has favorite alien designs in gaming. Yeah, what little I've seen of them is like, yeah, these are really clever. These are good. I don't know if they were planning to make another one. Right. Yeah, and I would like mechanically, but then I don't know. It seemed like there would be different sort of story beats as a consequence of picking one character or the other. And I couldn't decide which one I liked the idea of going through more, or which one felt more sort of interesting as a story. Okay. Excuse me. System Shock 3 will never get. Well, maybe that's good. I don't know. Like, you definitely have spiritual successors, but at the same time, like, trying to drag a series out longer than it really wants to be, I think it doesn't do anyone any favors. I mean, we have so many franchises now that are just sort of feel like corpses being paraded. Well, yeah, and in that case, it would certainly be nice to get a conclusion to it if it wasn't satisfied. But at this point, I don't know. The window might have come and gone, you know? Hey, no spoilers. Okay, is this getting there? Go. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame we can't get the tail in, but it's fine. I'm actually gonna get rid of the hair on this side because I want to keep that a little more. Yeah. Okay. And then we can do a little bit of clean this up a little bit. There we go. Alright, no worries. Get some charge. Gorilla, I appreciate you coming by. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Oi, what'd I do? Stop that. Disrespectful. There we go. Okay. I think this back leg has a pretty good proportion to it now. It doesn't feel too spindly. There's a bit of perspective to it, so I'd like to think that explains the size. Leaving with a bang. Or rather, a bonk. Yuck, 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 yuck. Okay, there we go. That's a bit better. Let me just kind of draw through like that. Okay, check our reference here. Okay, I'm gonna touch up the mouth in a moment, but I just want to make sure that everything else is kind of hitting the points that we want to hit. Okay, yes. So we're gonna keep that. I think we are gonna keep the sleeve out in front of the head. Then I want to move the arm and extend it out a little bit. Actually, what if we gave a bit more shoulder? Oh no. Oh no. There we go. Okay, so what if we just slide it out? Maybe rotate it out a little bit. There we go. There we go. And then yeah, we're gonna have a little bit of overlap between the shirt and the hair, just to establish some perspective on the two. Kind of flatten this out like that, give it a bit of ripple. Go. I think that works. Okay, there is a bit of an issue. So let's see if we can't clean that up. Which is just that, like, this shape is okay, but then this shape is not really lining up with what we've done on the other side. So I think we're just going to kind of pull that in a little bit, which is going to get rid of our overlap. But you know what? Fine. I think when all is said and done, we might need to do, well, we'll see if we need to do a cleanup layer. I feel like there's a lot of leftover junk. We'll probably will, but we'll see. This can be a bit more rounded out. There we go. Okay, so then we've got that goes out like that. So yeah, we need to get rid of this little bit. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. Draw through. And then yeah, that can kind of go around like that. Good. Good draw through. Can kind of smooth this out a little bit. Okay. I'm going to come back up here. I like the idea that we have. I just want to revisit it and do it a little bit better. Let's see like this. Just center it a bit more. Wider. And a bit lower again, because I keep drawing it too high for some reason. There we go. Okay. Nose. Pretty good. Alrighty, let's take a quick sip break. Tea, coffee, soda, water, whatever you got. Cheers, mates. That's good. Go. Got a cup of stuff to throw, but also look to your left. That way? Ow! How does a bear fit in a cup? It's a magic cup. Oh, cup of holding. Stupid. No. I could use an infinity cup for my coffee. That would be good. I'd enjoy that. Wait, hang on. How do these work? Okay. Okay. So it's more like... Okay, so it's like this shape. It sort of follows the cheekbone, the slope of the cheek a little bit. And then there's sort of two extra points that go like that. Kind of comes back like that. Oh, I didn't do this right. I fucked up. Okay, point 1, point 2. Ow. I'm sorry. I'm trying. I'm doing my best, okay? Okay, that looks better. So yeah, we've got this point that sort of comes in towards the bottom corner of the eye. And then the other point is up sort of behind it. It's also masked off by the hair. Okay. Yeah, I think we can sort of keep this corner. Actually, no, I don't think both of them are going to be visible at this angle. I don't think so. Maybe just a little bit of that corner. Okay, and then for the horn itself, sort of clear this out a little bit, go like that. Okay, there we go. And then we go like that. And then we're just going to retreat that a little bit. Okay. And then yeah, we've sort of got this larger squiggly, like the main spine of the bone or cartilage kind of goes like that. That looks about right. I think if we take that whole shape that we just defined a little bit better, and we're just gonna kind of rotate it and maybe pull it in a little bit. There we go, that looks good. Yes. So we might need to get some 3D printed horns and tail. Ooh, cute. How do the horns sit on the head? Is it like a hairband? I feel like they would be very heavy. Well, you can like make them hollow. You can do stuff to make them lighter, but they're just large, you know? Interesting. I wonder in 14, like if you actually sort of looked at the canon, right? What jobs would be the most common and what jobs would be the least? Because I'm pretty sure there are a few jobs that like there would only be one person, maybe a handful. And then there are some jobs that are like, yeah, you get a job stone and you get a job stone and everyone gets a job stone. Form a line, no need to push, there's plenty for everyone. So I think Dark Knight is probably one of the rarest. White mages are kind of notoriously selective with their group, so I don't think they would accept more than a handful of people. Whereas Machinist is like, yeah, here's a gun and a job stone, go nuts. Oh, dang, those are quite large. Nicely made, though. Very beautiful. You got the whole chin line and everything. Here, I'll copy it over. Damn it. But yeah, that's some good craftsmanship. Turtle smithy. Nice. Yeah, 160 for a handmade, like, unique prop. Not bad. Yeti has Miko ears. And Vieira, please. Like, our race has a name, thank you very much. I need you to say it with me. We are Vieira, not giant bunny mommies. Shit, what were they called in Shadowbringers? Vis. Someone definitely came up with that at 11:52 before launch. It's like, shit, we need a name. The patch drops tonight. Is that what is that yes, here we go. I mean, you know that's basically what happened. I'll save that for later. You know what? I think we can do a little bit of the tail, just kind of peeking over the side of the dress like that. It's got sort of a scale shape. The layering of the scales can go like that. Nice. Okay. I think we've got everything more or less where we want it. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's good. Oh, there's little like Saturn-shaped pins to hold the dress closed. That's cute. That blends in really nicely. That's clever. It's like the same sort of sparkly design as the rest of the pattern on it. So it's easy to sort of lose it in the rest of them. Very sneaky. Found the perfect music. What's that? '90s arcades. Gunship the video game champion. Alright, we can give that a listen. What do we got here? Lyric video should be fine. Where'd my reference go? Okay, so that goes like that. Draw to scale. Hands got hands. I'm liking it. It's a good song. Okay, so then that's going to be 2 knuckles, right? So that's going to be like that. We'll kind of fully, or no, let's go like that. Yeah. Don't quite like it. Let me try this again. Oh, you know what? I think it's the thumb. It's like put flat against the side of the hand. I don't really. It feels too tense, I guess. Yeah, whereas if it's more relaxed, it's going to be sort of in front like this. That was good. I like that. Might have to check this band out more. I think we're actually going to switch over to a little synth wave based off of that. Go, there we go. Maybe like that. It's a little better. I'm just trying to sort of relax the hand. It shouldn't feel like anything's, really sort of trying to hold a particular positions. Very, very relaxed, very easy going. Tech, what the fuck did you just link? I'm seeing that URL and I have questions and or concerns. What? What? I am bothered by the name. What do you expect me to do? Just ignore that? All right, let this song play out and then we'll see what this is. The streamer. I do believe in you, but certain terms and conditions may apply. Also, believing in chat is always a gamble for a streamer. Like, yeah, most of the time it's fine. Sometimes chat's just looking to completely destroy you emotionally and possibly physically. I don't like this hand anymore. I would never send something sus in stream chat. See, I don't know if I believe that, but I also don't recall you ever actually linking sus things in chat. So you might be honest. You might be telling the truth here. All right. What have you sent me? Just don't pay attention to the link name. You're asking a lot. I hope you know that. Just don't pay attention to the ostrich in the room. All right, let me make sure I've got this synced up. There we go. Okay, and let's do a stretch. I'm gonna turn this up for a second. Oh. Okay, one more time. It's so weird. Oh, fuck. Fine. We'll do Xenos Toad. More! Oh. What is the internet, man? What is the internet? Oh, let me turn down the music again. Yeah. Good place for sure. Humanity, the internet is the best and worst of humanity. Actually, we're gonna play another song real quick, just because I feel like this is another really good example of someone that is incredibly talented, and I don't know what they would be doing if they didn't have the internet. All right, I'm gonna put the video up smaller in the corner. Make sure we're looking at the right one. No, not that window. Too many windows. There we go. Take a hit. Hot shit. Hot shit. Hot shit. Oh, it's still really quiet, isn't it? This planet is hot shit. Hot shit. I don't like it. Hot shit. Hell yeah. There it is. D&D is great. Streamer down. We should have put a point bet on how many times it would take me to redraw the hand before I'm finally happy with it. Oh shit. Right. See, this is the problem. I gotta turn it down for the actual music, and then I gotta turn it up whenever we want to play something. I keep forgetting. I'm sorry. Okay, that feels pretty good. Yeah, like I get the idea of the posture, right? What the hand is trying to do. Go again. Hands are hard. It's just hands all the way down. Loot that body, loot that body. There we go. Okay. Maybe this is the one. Maybe this is the one. Just need to fix whatever this shit is. So I was thinking about this the other day. I was thinking about hands. I was thinking about feet and paws and just like all the appendages, right? So at some point, mammals sort of split off from other evolutionary branches and became their own group, right? I guess this is true even in other creatures like reptiles. Well, no, because I think reptiles have 4 digits, right? But mammals have 5. And some of them have like devolved their digits. So like cetaceans, whales, and dolphins and whatnot have basically evolved their paws down to singular structures to serve as fins. But then you have creatures like dogs and cats that have the 5th digit, but it's like recessed way up the hand, or way up the sort of last joint of their leg because of how the hand and the paw is structured, because they're digitigrades. They basically walk around on, if we're talking human equivalents, on their fingers, just on the tips of their fingers. And then most of the hand, quote unquote, is like the last joint of the leg. And it's weird to me, because if so many mammals they have the 5th digit, but they're basically not doing anything with it as far as I can tell. So I'm wondering like where that came from an evolutionary standpoint, and why some creatures kept it, how humans got to keep it and use it as a thumb, and why so many other mammals just kind of said, nah, this is dumb. And it's just kind of a vestigial little nubbin on their legs. It's weird. It's weird. Evolution is weird, yo. Thumbs mean you have to do taxes, and the other mammals said, nah. They're just like, that seems dumb. That is fair, though. That is fair. We could invent computers and go to the moon, but then we'd have to pay taxes, and I don't think that's a fair trade. We know what we're about. One, 2, 3, 4. This is fucked up. There we go. The fish decided to go on land and now I have to pay taxes. Yeah, thanks, primordial ancestors. Dicks. Could have just stayed swimming. But no. How long should the nails be? We're talking lengthy nails, short nails. Kinda naturally grown out, but not long. Okay. Okay. So I like the fingers. We're not going to redo the fingers, I don't think. I'm just going to make one quick fix. The palm of the hand is too long. We should choose swim in space. Like the deer angler fish. No. Alright. I take it back. We're restarting the universe. This one sucks. How does that look? Of all the multitudes of life in this universe, the anglerfish will be missed the least. Okay, I think that works. This one has mosquitoes reset. That's true. All life in this world has a purpose and a place. Except mosquitoes. Fuck those. Okay, I think we're good. Just double checking the hairline a bit. Okay, I think we're good with the hands. I think we're good with the dress. There is enough kind of mess and odds and ends in here. Probably just gonna want to do a cleanup line or cleanup layer because I don't see this. This is not gonna be easy to like erase cleanup. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. We can make it blue again. I just need different colors for right now to distinguish between the two. We can make a couple little corrective adjustments as we go as well, like giving the cheeks a little more prominence. I'm actually going to switch to a no fade brush so that I can be a bit lighter on the pressure. Oh, there's color mixing turned on. The color mixing they added in the new version is neat. I don't like I don't use it constantly, but it is an interesting way to get certain blends working. It's very nice for certain situations. Particularly, I find it's very nice for hair. Quite like it for that. I like it. Like I said, because I'm like trained on Photoshop, a lot of my sort of judgment of a program, of an art program, is how well I can sort of get it to behave like Photoshop. And CSP is very close, I would say. Or it can be very close. It probably means there's some neat stuff that it can do that I'm just not paying attention to because it's not part of my workflow. But it definitely does most of the stuff that I want it to do, which is nice. I should probably try and learn a bit more some of the unique stuff that CSP is capable of doing. Stuff that really sort of sets it apart from other programs. I guess for the most part, I just haven't really needed it, so I haven't gone looking for it. Like, there's some neat stuff in terms of, like, material brushes that you can sort of lay in complex ideas more quickly. Like, patterns and whatnot, which is neat. I've just, you know, I've never had that before and kind of learned to work without it. So even now when I have it, I don't think to use it. Okay, no worries, Jack. I hope you get some good rest, and I will see you next time. Good night. Yeah, and there's the asset store. Ow! Violence for the road. How dare. Some people like warm milk before bed. Some people will get a little snack. Some people will just choose violence. I know, right? I'm sensing a trend. What did I do to deserve this? My chat bombards me with physical damage and psychic damage. Oi! I think that works. I feel so betrayed right now. I thought we had an understanding. I thought we were in agreement. You're just like, no, I'm just gonna attack you right now. Alright, you know what? Fine, never mind. Bye. I see how it is. I see what really matters to you guys.
Bruh.
Do it too. Don't encourage this degeneracy. Chat. Corrupting itself, corrupting each other. It's my sketch. That's right, you don't want a mustache, do you? Or perhaps an uwu face? Ooh. There we go. Man, this came up in another chat. I don't remember where it was. Does anyone else remember Dick Butt? Whatever happened to Dick Butt? Tech, what the hell? Why are you forwarding bonks to me? Dead meme. Why though? Dick Butt was good. Dick Butt was a good boy. He was living his best life. Yeah, it's so weird because like I watch a number of different streamers throughout the week. Enough that these conversations kind of blur together and I don't remember who was talking about what. And yet there are more streamers that I wish I had the time to watch. It's tough. It's tough, mate. There we go. I'm trying to remember who was talking about this before. It might have been Eden. I don't remember. I do find it interesting how you sort of get these, like, what's the right group? Like, I guess you could call it orbits of streamers, right? Oh, I guess it was Jin. That, you know, you'll find a streamer, I don't know, one way or another. You start watching them, and then they will, you know, raid a friend, and you might start watching them, and you kind of see the same people who were in a similar situation as you, and so they're in the same stream groups, and like you see them in different chats, and you're like, hey, I remember you. You sort of end up getting these like neighborhoods almost. It's you! And fucking somehow everyone has Nags emotes. The weirdest one to me is I logged on to Twitch one day and I had Nags emotes. Like, someone had gifted me a sub to Nags. I'm like, when would I have even qualified for this? Nags is inevitable. You cannot escape his face. Oh, he's doing a subathon? Well, that's probably where I got the gift sub from. I just don't know, like, how far back the Twitch records would have had to look for me to qualify, you know? Because someone raided him. I don't remember who, but it would have been like weeks ago, I think. Did I just like do a fucking lap around the face and completely ignore it? I think I did. Yup, look at that. It was just a perfect woo. Bye. Oh my god. Oh, it's even worse in a group. It's like some kind of duck from hell. Okay, how are we doing on time? We're doing good. We can, by our standard runtime, we can go for another hour or so. I think we will. I think today's stream will be a little bit shorter, just because. I don't know. I put this one on the schedule as a maybe, like I was saying, just because I wasn't sure how Outer Wilds was gonna go. But then we beat it, and I was like, well, it'd be kind of weird to not do the stream after I said we might do it, so I did want to do something. But I think we will once we're done with this drawing. call it there. No, we're not ending already. We're ending when... Fine, go. See if I care. I don't. I don't care. Fuck. There we go. Okay. We're going to add a little bit like that, just to help sort of bridge those two parts a little bit better. Yeah, it's fair. Are you going to call it a night, Cat? Like I said, if I'm not horny, I'm chaotic. I feel like you could be both, and I'm scared of what that would look like. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Don't have to stay up. We will get this done tonight, and I'll send you the sketch when it's ready. But yeah, if you need to call it a night, feel free. Let me pull up the reference again. I kind of scribbled in the scale pattern. I want to do a slightly more high fidelity pass. And I don't think it's going to be, you know, 1-to-1 with what's in the game, but they did not have fan art in mind when they made these details, I swear to God. Alright, good night, Cat. I hope you get some good rest, and best of luck with work tomorrow. Thank you for coming by. Let's shrink the brush down. What am I doing? Okay, so then yeah, we'll have kind of like this, and then like that. Good. Okay, yeah, and then this part kind of lines up with the collarbone. Got a little loop in here, and then it kind of comes down past the collar onto the chest a bit. There we go. Okay, good. Let's just reduce this shape a little bit. Okay. That looks pretty good. This, I think. Okay, yeah, and then we can make this go out a little bit farther like that. Cool. Trying to keep the line weight on these scales pretty low. Make them feel a little more sort of integrated with the skin, right? If the line work is really solid, it feels more separated. Cool. I think that'll do. And yeah, the aura do have a bit of scaling on the back of the hand. So yeah, okay. What layer is this? Oh, it's the pop-ups? No, what am I grabbing? Shit, I don't know what layer I was grabbing just now. Oh, maybe it's a... No? Shit. Huh. Bruh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I... Like I said, they did not have... I don't feel like they had fan art in mind when they came up with the scale patterns for the aura. They're so delicate. There's so much little detail, and it all sucks. Excuse me. Let me take a sip. Yeah, I've not had to do a lot of aura drawing, and like the look is nice, but it's an insane amount of work compared to some of the other races. Thanks, Yoshi P. I think... So I actually got into 14 because a friend of mine commissioned a piece for his friend's birthday. So the first drawing I ever did of 14 was of a Miko and a Lalafell. And they were like watching the fireworks. And yeah, I was doing some research for the drawing and kind of looked into the game, and I'm like, oh, this game is like interesting. This game looks kind of neat. I remember hearing it was dog water, but it looks better now. So then I, did the free trial, and I was like, oh, okay. No, this is kind of cool. And that was 7 or 8 years ago. I started back in Heaven's Word. Sorry, 1 second. The dude I made drawing for had a mod to put more scales. Was it called the Die Artist mod? Or something? Jesus. Sorry, I'm getting a little scratchy over here. The side was full of scales, even under boob. That just sounds itchy. Like incredibly uncomfortable. No! God, please, no! 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 I don't know why you would really even want that. I just feel like it's excessive at that point. I'm actually gonna put something else on real quick. Okay, let's do the face. I've got the face just sitting here and I've ignored it multiple times. What's the good part? Wasn't even paid. Dude, no. Don't do that to yourself. Yeah, you gotta have more self-respect. Damn. We're not planning to return. Oh, absolutely not. Oh no, there's more good parts? What happened? Just gotta slim this down a little bit like that. Okay, and then that goes like that, and that goes like that. He's a new Jinn watcher. Oh no! Well, that's unfortunate. But hopefully, won't be any more of that, let's say. So yeah, I'd say Jin and her crew for the moment have a healthy respect for artists and creatives. If you're gonna, you know, have people do stuff for you, you better be ready to pay them. Or at the very least, don't complain. Yeah, honestly, I need to sort of keep myself in check with this whole scale thing. I don't want to get too into the weeds. I just want to try and capture the sort of the main shape of it, you know? Because I could be here for hours trying to get all the little contours. And frankly, if I were doing that, that would be for like a full illustration. And I still wouldn't try and do it in the line work. I would just paint the detail in. Because it's all like these little planar breakups. They're easier to just paint by light planes than to try and do with outlines. Tell me in the middle of a beautiful man without the blood on his hands. Gonna break my feeling with your violence. Gun in my hands. Ready to make, ready to take, ready to take, ready to take out anyone, anywhere, anyone, anywhere. Anyone who's living in the side of your face. Razor wire spinning around you, around you, around you, around you, around you. Oh, the beauty of We had one, yes. What about second breakfast? Oh, I had dinner before the stream. Yeah, weekday streams, you know, I get off work, I'll have dinner and sort of prep the stream, and then we'll do the stream. I might get a snack afterwards if I'm feeling hungry, but you know, usually it's close enough to bed that I won't do that. And then Saturdays, I'll get a snack before the stream so that I'm not hungry during, and I'll get dinner afterwards. Should eat in 3 hours. Ain't nobody got time for that. What the fuck? No. Eat during stream? No. No, that's weird. Just change the category to mukbang. Oh, Jesus. Now I have a horribly morbid curiosity if there are any mukbang VTubers. I feel like it kind of defeats the purpose. No, not that, not that, not that, not that. How is it not here? Yeah, but are you gonna tell Girl DM not to do something? Because that'll just make her do it more. Gotta respect the sheer negative number of fucks that Girl DM gives. What's left inside the electric tapestry? Neon beckons me beyond its ghostly light. Okay. Oh, that was the first thing. She is very cute. And she's great. I don't know. She's one of those streamers that's like, I wish I had more time to watch her. My first introduction to VTubers was back in 2020. My brother sent a video of this Japanese dog girl playing Doom. And I was just like, this is so weird. I don't know about this one, Chief. This is a little much. This is wild. I mean, now I am a VTuber, so Korone was my gateway drug. Yes, happy doggo of violence. Only shows as best it can. with blood that isn't mine, singing trophy of the battles I've survived. Choices I pretend could make the winds that feel the loss of precious time. Against the rising tide of haunting memories that drown a wasted life. Magnum bullets, always wanting more. Closing every door. We are going to play one more video after this just because the happy dog comment made me think of it. What is it called? Yeah, there it is. Ba, ba, ba. Good? No. There it is. And there. He's so cute. No headbang. I thought there was... Isn't there the one that's part of 7TV? I mean, they like made it into a devil, but I thought it was a default. Yeah, I am not doing all the detailing on these fins. Use that. Look, it has a very specific purpose. Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of simplify this a lot, I think. It's a program in my head. Chocolate milk, can I have some? I haven't had chocolate milk in ages. Oh, fuck. My bad. I need to have something to like automatically switch those back and forth. The way I said what? Now I'm concerned. Go get your damn milk. Yuzuki Choco. No. Oh, damn it. That was the... Oh, that's a streamer. I thought it was like a brand of chocolate milk or something. the neurons are activating. Enlightenment is being achieved. Okay, let's just turn that off. Okay, still need the mouth. Dimple in there. Keep the bottom lip very delicate. My reflection, I choose to see program. Unplugged but not alone. There we go. 'Cause it makes me feel better. Hey, welcome back, Gorilla. Yeah, we're doing a cleanup layer just because I had so much mess in the sketch. So it was like, this is... I'm not going to be able to clean this one up as easily as I did the other two. So yeah, we're doing a fine pass. There we go. Refining a few details as we go. There we go. Are you all charged up? Yeah, I think we're getting pretty close to done with this one. So we're working our way down the body. Oh, oh no, oh no, oh no, I forgot the hairline. There we go. Good. That should work. Let's see what's going to be good. The time to rose before they fall through your fingers. good night to lose control, right as the earth is around the rain. With your applause until they break and these walls come tumbling down. Oh, they're tumbling down. You're at a time like your move never die while the fuse is lit and there's no turning back. Kiss your perfect day goodbye because the world is on fire. Tuck your innocence goodnight. You sold your friends like guns for hire. You play with your blocks, and now you pay when these walls come tumbling down. Oh, they're tumbling down. Resting on a knife, you have a sword. With all these weight, excuse me. Don't you drown and float away to lose control. Right as your marionettes cut their strings and run away. You never die while the fuse is lit and there's no turning back. Goodbye, because the world is on fire. Tuck your innocence goodnight. You sold your friend like guns for hire. You play with your blocks, and now you pay when these walls come tumbling down. Oh, they're tumbling down. So it was featured in the League of Legends show, Arcane. I know, League of Legends, but Arcane is actually very good, so it kind of gets a pass. But the artist is Woodkid, who I am a big fan of. Been listening to them for, I don't know, years now. He's a French composer. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't like League of Legends, and I got issues, let's say, with Riot, but what can I say? Arcane's just a well done show. So speaking of, exactly. Monster you created, you ripped out all my parts. And worst of all, for me to live, I gotta kill the part of me that saw when I needed you more. I hope you know we had everything. When you broke me and left these pieces, I want you to hurt like you hurt me today. And I want you to lose like I lose when I play what could have been. Ooh, I could have been. Why don't you love who I am? What we could have been. I am your ghost, a fallen angel. You ripped out all my parts. I couldn't care what invention you made me, 'cause I was meant to be yours. Tech, what the fuck is that? What is that? Oh my. What the fuck is Tenma doing over there? What? I hope you know we had everything. When you broke me and left these pieces, I want you to hurt like you hurt me today. And I want you to lose like I lose when I play. I want you to hurt like you hurt me today. And I want you to lose like I lose when I play. What could have been? Oh, that happens sometimes. Don't worry about it. It's normal. It's fine. It's fine. See, we're good. Ma, that fucking weird rock is outside again. Yeah, sorry. It's just it's an issue with the reflection. It happens sometimes. It's normal. Don't worry about it. We're okay. I'm just trying to make a cross zombie infestano nomad, man. Come on. Yeah, I actually didn't show it during the debut. It was kind of supposed... It was like a little... It was an Easter egg that I was like... I didn't know when I was going to drop it. I don't feel I've dozed and not dreaming. Is there more like us? And like it's all too much. I can't give up. Oh, handful. I get the Corona. There we go. My friends and my bro friends coexist. I'm fighting. I don't feel I've toast. Am I dreaming? Them more like us got me feeling like it's all too much. I feel beaten, but I can't give up. I'm still fighting. I don't feel I've dozed. Am I dreaming? It's them more like us got me feeling like it's all too much. I feel beaten, but I can't give up. You just walk away. Doom dooms every day. You need to be free. You're not dead in the face. Who knows who's really bad? Who's got my back? No. I'm done fighting. I don't feel I don't. Oh, got a couple more curves in here. We've got to work our way through. Fighting. I don't feel I've dozed. Am I dreaming? Is there more like us? It gets all too much. I feel beaten, but I can't give up. That reminds me, I uploaded the debut video to YouTube. I just need to make it public. I wanted to do a little bit more, just like editing the description and whatnot. Yeah, I will try and do that this week. But yeah, so, you know, I got that whole being yeeted from my planet thing. And for the most part, it went fine, I guess. But you can see there's a little bit of parts where it I didn't get broken off quite so clean. And that kind of reflects sometimes when I'm getting a little not so great. So yeah, that's there sometimes. Don't worry about it. It's okay. I'm okay. I'm gonna ask that you don't. I mean, I survived a meteor impact and re-entry, so I don't think a pickaxe is gonna do much, but you know, your funeral. You made enough for it, then you ran off. I get this pleasure in this place in my head. And all I hear is the last thing that you said. Now listen to mine. I didn't want to anymore. Turn the Moai Rock into a magical girl. Oh, so like a magic pickaxe. Alright, we can run that science. I mean, I guess that's kind of what I did, just with hard light instead of blunt force trauma. It's a little different. It's a meme and a half. I wonder if that's why we were watching that Pomu clip last night. I wonder if that's why when she said Moai, it was like, huh? Maybe it was a reference back to that. I was whining about the eye people. But I can make people shit their jorts. I have my moments. I have my jorts destroying moments. Very delicate choice of words. Very precise. All right, and now I'm gonna copy this. Nope. And just boop. And Murray. There we go. They weren't trying to destroy Barman, so no court. No, I mean, they almost brought about the end of the universe, but it's fine, I guess. They didn't know better. Don't understand, don't get upset, but I'm not with you. I think that's all the details. I've been there. I've had those days where it's just like, and all my words are gone. My fingers are sausages and I can't type worth shit. Okay, that looks good. I'm just gonna do one more little detail. Well, let's double check against the reference. Okay. I was gonna do a little bit of fold work around the chest area to give it a little more definition, but honestly, I think it's fine. I don't think it really needs it. Oh, let's play some Woodkid, since we were talking about him earlier. Fucking Woodkid! I love Woodkid. He's just a very unique artist. I really like his style in this presentation. Yep, that's it. That's a tech. Did it feel like looking in the mirror when you found this image? Okay. Let's get the scream. I mean, what? Let's do one more adjustment. Just because you don't actually need this line to be so heavy. And we can clean up some of the... There we go. Yeah, it feels a bit better. It just doesn't need to be that chunky. And then... Yeah. Good. I think that works. There we go. Okay, I think that'll work. Yes. Yes. Ow! Stop it. And hello, Night. I hope you are having a good week. Welcome on in. We're just wrapping on up this. Ow. Damn it. Ow. Oi. Oi, you. Wrapping up this drawing for the evening. I think we're gonna call it pretty shortly here, just doing the last little detailing. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Yes, I like it. Yes, the the final little smack just to... So rude. I just want to try something real quick. It's sort of a style move. Okay, so now if we take this, and go like that. How's that feel? Just adds a little bit of an extra outline. It's not bad. Was up at 8 but went to sleep at 4. Oof. Clean your sleep schedule. Well, I hope you managed to get some rest. I was up at 8, went to sleep at 4, so only 4 hours. That's too much math. It's too late. I can't do it. There should be a where's correction. Adjust line width. There we go. Yeah, it's kind of neat. It gives it a nice little border just to help define the edge or define the outer shape, you know? I think that's a good touch. All right. No, don't do that. I think we're good to call it there. But in the end, who is the good boy? Who's a good boy, Wolf? Is you? Yes, you's a good boy. Okay. I'm just kind of letting the music play out, but I think we are good to call this one complete, and I will send this over to Kat. And that does it for the debut art prizes. I hope you guys enjoyed them. It's okay. Sometimes you gotta be bad. Happens to the best of us. All right, let's see who is still up and about this evening, this Wednesday evening. Oh, do we actually get to raid Velvet Puppy this time, or is she wrapping up soon? Oh, it's only been about 2 hours. Perfect. Let's go say hi to Puppy. We were going to raid Velvet Puppy the other night, but she was wrapping up right as we were going over, so we jumped to someone else instead. So let's make up for that. And I'm good. I'm very good. When I'm bad, I'm better. Who's a good puppy? You know what? You're damn right. You're damn right. There we go. And then the subversion. Oh, you know what? We should add an apostrophe there. From Mae West. I'm going to have to look up the actual quote because I like that. Here, let me turn that off. There we go. Let us drink and be merry, all out of one glass. Let us drink and be merry, oh, grief to refrain. For we may or might never all meet here again. Alright, yeah, let's go say hi to Velvet Puppy. She's playing some Silent Hill 2. Silent Hill, what's the difference? But yeah, let's go show her some love, everyone. Be good and get into Raid Bus. So yeah, this was nice. I'm glad we did this little extra stream, got this drawing done. I'm feeling pretty good about it. And yeah, we will have our normal Saturday stream where we will start playing inside and definitely not be scared and or spooked and or have an existential crisis. Jesus, thank you guys. Thank you for coming. Thank you for being here. I'm glad I get to do these streams with you, and I appreciate you being flexible with the unusual day. It looks like a fish. A little bit. So yeah, I hope you guys have a great rest of your week, and I look forward to seeing you on Saturday for some gaming and maybe a little bit of art. But until then, remember to be kind to others and to be kind to yourselves, because you guys are doing a great job, and I'm really proud of all of you, and I really appreciate you. So take care, be good, and I will see you guys next time. Goodbye, lovelies. Bye.